Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. We hope you stay. Tonight, we're back off to more Skyrim on the way. Getting closer to done, getting closer to done. We've got the other part of the whole tragedy of beating up the people at Skyrim to find out Tullius rules again. All right. Basically, we got to get over and do the hey. Oh, boy, here we go. Nope. Thing's having its own issues trying to get started here. It's pain. Some days it works, some days it decides to be a right pain in the cadouche. But, you know, that's what it is. So, yeah, no, we're going to get over to the whole quest line, finish up more of this, the Reclamation of Skyrim. So let's get back over to it because we're there. So, we need to regain the Pale. Report to Generous Tullius. Cool. This is what we're up to doing. We'll worry about dealing with Delphi. It'd be nice. It would be nice. Ugh. Hello, you. Let go, let go, let go. Yep, we did. Sure to start in everywhere. Good times. Great reward. Destruction. You can't reach me in here, you're too big. Alright, with this being this far, maybe I can fire it up here. Dun 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 dun. Right. Well, that was an embarrassment. Go do the whole. Dragon soul absorbed. Now just put some. Huh? Excuse me while I just like bury some more dragon bones in here. Yeah, you can have those too. That. I just remember to dump off this stuff. I will admit, it's far easier to fill up stuff. Yeah, we're fine. Far easier to fill up stuff. Far easier to fill up the stones when you're using a bow or weapon that has soul tap on it. Some people are like, I didn't know you could attack there. Apparently you can. Me down, put me down, put me down. That's only up the road from my home. Get to my home, another dragon drops out of the sky. Wouldn't put it past. Wouldn't put it past. This is why I don't usually set off the dragons early. Not because it's this, just because they become a continuing pain in the butt. Unlock that. Yes, please. I won't get the third one till later. Unlock that one. I like to work on them as I get them. Not a case of just learn the 3, right? But actually, when I start putting points into them, to actually put points in them. Right? Okay, so once, you get one shout, you want to basically just max it out, so all the dragon bits go into there. And just keep doing that. It's the way I always fill up the shouts. I try to get the Yol Fire Breath one out of the way, because I know I get the other 2 words for it. Arthanax is quite happy to give you the 3rd word and what do you need to actually fire it off. So it's like looking out for cliff racers all over again. Really, really big cliff racers. I know, if I double tapped them with my double spell, we would have been done and dusted nice and easy. We didn't. Dragon random encounters are based on some mechanic. I don't remember any of it because I don't even remember looking it up. I hate archers, and I was an archer once.
Something to report?
Duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider it done.
Peace may yet return to Skyrim, but until then, we fight.
Find the Stormcloak courier. Find it amazing. When you're doing this, you can technically walk right into Windhelm, just about. So we'll travel here. My zappy hands constantly crackling electrical zapadoo.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Nightgate for food or lodging? I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is?
Yes, it is.
Well,
there's some crazed maniac out there with fireballs chasing after him.
But he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need, just holler.
I gotta stop him before the maniac gets him. Yeah, this crazed maniac of a person's like chasing after them, looking to wipe them out and so on. Well, how big is he? Well, about, near my height, sort of my build. Beady red eyes, just vicious bastard, constantly burns everything that comes across into absolute everything. Leaves nothing but ash behind. Oh, damn. Yep. Oh, his life's definitely in danger. Well, I'll tell you where he is. Sure, excellent. Like, you got a better description for the maniac? I haven't looked in the mirror recently. I mean, am I not even on the right fucking road? No, I'm not. Got it. I will go hours, please. Oop. Shouts. Yeah, the whole recharge timer things. Like, oh, we decided to go with a... Hit the wall? Nah. Like, will? Wall? Nah. Ah, crap. Come on, where's that? There it is. Oh. No, I found him dead.
That's your best?
I just want to see how this turns out. Obviously, the troll killed the courier.
Guess it's all clear now. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Where are you
I
headed?
probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. If you really want to do my job for me, here, I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure you take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line. Somebody help!
There's another frost troll.
This is the end for you.
You just stay there for a moment. So they're using just a basic iron
Now I have
plate.
some time to kill.
Jeez. Source of power. Lost Valley Redoubt. I think I was given a booklet. Something. No.
Now I have some time to kill.
Huh. Nothing new there. No stunned unturned, no this. Obviously, I must have done whatever they were off to finding. My response, oh well.
It's so long since I killed a Stormcloak, my sword arm's getting flabby.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right.
I'll take my leave then.
Head to Dawnstar. Dun, 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 dun. Also, fast travel tends to not run across that many dragons. Funny doing this as a Khajiit, because you got like you dress up as a Stormcloak in the Stormcloak armor when you run in. You just got the cat tail out the back. It's just like, because, you know, it's just funny. It's just like, oh no.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people
Next
of
Imperial
Dawnstar.
I see is dead.
It's funny when I was playing the Imperial doing this too.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right.
Easier to sneak past the enemy like this.
Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place.
I know, sir.
Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back?
Here's 5 gold for you. I don't know you. Happen to be Thane here. Oh.
They say that vampire...
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Yeah. Rebel scum.
Something to report? Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Fort's as good as yours.
I could count on you, soldier.
That just sounds like a repeated line. Which fort am I going to kick the crap out of? Head for your home. You stay there, horse. You're enough of a pain in the butt sometimes. They are. Like, you can have the horse Shadowmere. See, join the Imperials after killing the Emperor? It's kind of funny that way, isn't it? Like, yeah, long live the Emperor. Oh, yeah, yeah, long live the Emperor. You know, all the good stuff. Oh, Joyzius stays. It's a giant. Stay there, boy. Get in for a shock. Just hiding out in the cave entrance. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. One moment. Position. Oh, we will. We're just gonna... Speaking of which, I may as well just swipe one of these. Cuirass, helmet. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy. Fail is ours. Couple quick missions, sprue with things. I must admit, this is one of the better quest lines.
Divines bless you.
It is.
Around you walk quake.
Honest, it is.
Hail, companion.
If you must venture southwest,
Taking the
steer
Pale
clear
gives
of
us
Oblivion.
another port in Dawnstar
There's a
and puts
cursed
us within
place
striking distance of
where the dead
Windhelm.
still live.
That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
Blade. Gives you a shield.
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up.
Regain the rift. Yeah, for the Emperor.
What do you need, Bard?
You need, it's like Bard, Companion, this, Hail Sith, this. Just run across the Dragonborn, just start throwing titles at them until something eventually sticks. Something will. You can stay there, because I don't want you following me. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. Hello, dear. Still love lightning. I do agree with what they were trying to do with lightning and fire, but biggest problem they have in the game is the uselessness of ice. Most enemies use it against you. So having like almost immunity to ice would be very good. Pretty close. Most of the enemies, a few throw lightning, a few throw fire.
It's true in my case.
Mass number throw.
Bargained on seeing more than I liked.
Now,
Something to report? You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters. Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Keep an eye out for trouble.
I'd say, what's the right way to play this? The right way to do it would basically be advise of the dragon as quickly as possible, but don't go off to Barrow. No? No. Right? Don't do that. Right? Then head off and do general adventure till you're the level, or leveled up enough for you to be happy. You know? With all that said and done, it wouldn't seem weird me entering and exiting the place. I do it all the damn time. What are you doing? I don't know. Lost a thing on the ground. Ah, there's the thing. Just don't worry, won't lose it again. Damn, that Thane's weird. Right? A more story-based order might be sort of, hello, I'll have a nap, thank you. May as well go to 6. You know, warn the Jarl. General adventure. Then, after your general adventure, do the Civil War. Right? Do your Civil War then.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough. But it's
Ah.
a coin in my pocket.
Okay, you know, pick your sides, do your things.
He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Then you can... That way all your Jarls and things are all set up.
Ebony armor by Ismir is a wondrous sight.
Yep. Enjoy my shiny ass.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel. Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Find your wolfish grin unsettling.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want? It would ruin me.
No shit.
I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it'd be impossible for her to admit that. Layla is a simple and traditional woman, which makes it easy to manipulate her, but impossible to regain her graces once offended. Look, perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement? What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
Go on.
Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement.
All right.
Enough to make a significant difference in the war. They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy and guarded by many men.
Eh.
Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
That's what Fireball's for. Find a nice open spot above there, set up a lightning storm.
Stay sharp. Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs.
Something to report? Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Sick of waiting. When do we see some action?
If you can't overpower this.
Quit your belly aching.
Free, huh?
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Well, well, look who it is. How have you been?
Been better. And you?
Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry, then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
I have a better plan. You wait here. I'll take care of it.
Right, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
About to. Do. I got a better one. You guys stay out of my fireball range, and I'll just like rain crap on them. Stand up. Good evening. Boom.
Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon? Who do you think killed more rebels? You or me?
You've been at it longer than I have. Like, take out the guards quietly. And then basically this. Didn't even get a chance to wake up. Wow. Keep that junk pile. Holy moly. Be different if it was full of really, it's like full of Daedric ebony weapons. Mine! On both sides and run away. It's not my usual MO to work for one side exclusively. No, it isn't. My favorite quest is basically, you know, double betrayals.
I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude.
My father was a legionnaire.
Yeah, all 34 gold of it.
To report?
Guess I never considered doing anything else.
Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Fort's as good as ours.
Count on you, soldier.
I smell weakness.
We have another thing coming.
Fort Greenwall. I think I've been there before. Or maybe not. Helps if you actually highlight what you're looking for. Yep, I was. We'll go to the farm. It's like that was full of those bandits. Then you kick the bandits out. Then the Stormcloaks kicked out the leftover of not bandits.
An alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Lightning is too good against the Dragonos. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. Boy, those are my people. Fuck off. This does not make it easy to see what I'm doing. Where'd the ash pile go? Hey. Oopsie. Friendly fire. have to get some healing going here. Do not stand in front of the mage. Standing. Shot way too many times with arrows. Da, 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 da. All right, now let's go see what I... There you are. Okay, it's only one bone. Hello, horse. Still, still funnier to do it with frenzy. It's like they're all like, "Hey, I gotta attack my own friends here." So even at this high level, they're all just low-level blasts, pretty much. A good, you know.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep.
It just leaves the battle for Winterhold.
By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. You'll be doing whatever Ricka tells you to do. And Gods be with you.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
Apparently, yeah. According to them, yes. Oh, it can? It can. Oh, really? Truly? Mm-hmm. I will say, though, telekinesis was far more useful in Oblivion. It's fun. Truly? Truly. Come across our hidden camp up here. Picked a hell of a spot.
Something to report? Your objective is Fort Kastov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Not sure. I need to think about it first. Both sets of mission are pretty much the same. Pretty same? Pretty the same. Would you like to adopt an orphan? Not really. Aurora are pretty, though. I think everyone's waiting up here. Wow, just don't know if I can deal with that troll. Fortunately, it's Hadvar. Yeah, not a problem. Watch me sneak in here. Done it before. Pop, pop, bang, bang. It's like, shh.
Tribune? Don't even think about it.
Hey there. Can you believe this place? So cold my breath turns to icicles. What are we even doing up here? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked down before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again, more so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off.
What's the plan?
There's a grate outside the wall. Looks like it used to be buried in snow. I don't think they know it's there. From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting.
Come on.
Talos preserve you.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
I'm not one for sneaking. Whee! You hear nothing, you see nothing. I'm going to show up and steal your panties. I mean, something else. I know, it's like, been through this fort too. Yep. They just get reused and over again. Then after the war, it's like this. Like, oh, for general adventuring, you like clear out fort and all the rest, and then next thing you know, make sure no one's up here. Funny, when you're wielding a weapon left and right, it makes sense. When you're trying to cast magic, your hands are sort of backwards. Okay, there's our prisoners.
Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson.
Same key.
All right,
Sure. Just wait for the signal. What's the signal? Lightning bolts flying out from the top of the building. I think that might be the signal.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here on the
I was tempted. If I could fast cast it, I would have done the lightning storm trick on them. This whole... I think that would have been funny as they come running over one at a time. Get 'em! Bah! Like I said, it's like running a 50 cal. Good ogre and gameplay styles.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
If you were using a high-powered crossbow or bow, you could slice through them pretty easy too. To the same degree. There's a question. Because I'm doing 220 damage a shot. Right? Cool. Oops, not that. So in two-handed this, you get 100% more damage here. Yeah. I think from getting like 100 here, you get 100% more damage. So that's 200% more damage. And then you can get 300% more damage with the enchantment, you know, fortify, whatever. Right. Okay, yeah. So you get fortify that to 300. So 300 times whatever damage. The best one-handed and two-handed weapons are like 25 damage. 3 times that, 75 damage. Per strike. Before the weapons enchantments. Before, you know, fortifying it with like lightning or something else. I don't know if a weapon has to be part of the enchantment set. I can't remember where that enchantment sits. Right? Even if not, it's like plus 50 on the fire. So you're at 75, 125 a strike. Let's just assume that. Makes it nice and easy. Alright, so it would take 2 good smacks to kill something. Yep. 2 fast smacks or 1 power attack. Yeah, because remember your power attacks are double the damage. Archery is a little bit different because it's 100%, 200%, 300%, 3 times damage. For the bow, again, the bows are up to 20, 15 to 20 damage. 26, I think, is a Daedric bow. Something like that. Then your Daedric arrows are 25 damage added on to it. I don't know if the actual damage of archery is this is added together and then multiplied, or multiplied and that's added. I'll have to look up the equation again. There's a math question in there. If they're added together, that's 50 damage. That's 150 damage. Oh, dang.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of legate. On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Then you can poison your blade as well. Steel armor.
You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
So, yeah. I'm going to go visit and do a drop dump before I go there, though.
You can cast a few spells.
Cast more than a few spells. Lightning will face off if you try it. But, yeah, so you're like, we'll just say it's the same plus, you know, bow enchantment, 50 lightning, 25 there, that's 75. So that brings you up to 150 easy. Add a poison. 200, something like that. It's pretty close to what you can hit with lightning. I suppose it is. Suppose it is. Exactly. That's before you do anything else. Like if I really wanted to do, I could mix up some glowing mushroom for fortify destruction. And ectoplasm? No, there's something else that does it. What was it? Nightshade? I think that's not the right one, but I know it does do it. Hero, where is your other half gone? Yeah, they do it. Oh wait, I left my alchemy clothes in there, didn't I? Okay, sneaky boots. Just to really put the power on. We don't have full alchemy yet. No. Should be a while before another dragon just like drops out of the sky at me. Like all this is available in the... Yeah, I know. But good luck stash piling everything and then going into doing it. Okay, prove a point. Fortify destruction. 51% stronger. Yep. %115% stronger. Might as well burn through it all.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, so they just didn't know what to fully put in restoration other than heal, ward, and this. Which is why I think they did the wards. Well, because they took out the absorb health. They did. Aw, yeah, pretty much.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
Oh, she just wants in your pants. Five potions should be more than enough. So that's a 100% increase in damage. It's a double damager.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
She's She's a complete suck ass, pretty much. But on top of that, remember, I'm a high elf, and she's a high elf. The only reason she was interested in Mr. Dumbass, you gain East March. It is primarily because, you know, round nosing this. It's like, oh yes, I think a high elf should be in charge of all this. How close this camp is.
Way to gut one of those rebels.
Stop thinking like that, my dude. It's a bad idea. It is. Quartz hours.
Something to. The general and I have our disagreements, but he's the best. Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Quartz is good as yours.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
You can do the same thing with the fortify potion blade or whatever too. Oh, you can? Yeah, you can. Where's the mall? It's over here. It's one fort I haven't been to. Yeah, I'll go here. Head down the hill. Oh, always fun. Oh, are we doing this here, are we? It's like being an A gun. Hello. Where'd the Gracie little pile go? Near.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Mm-hmm.
Down over here somewhere. This is the one problem when you're using lightning. It's okay if you don't have disintegrate, because then it doesn't. Well, this does disintegrate anyway. This spell. Well, it's a fine how do you do do's. How do you do and what do you do and how do you do what do you do doodly doodly doo. And he actually died up there on the rock and be like, no, lost it. Keep looking for the spot. Nah.
Need something?
Nope. What I need is already basically cut it off. You're mine, butterfly. Alright, so like I said, if I go back to destruction, that's firing off at 112 points. So if I drank the potion, it would increase it to 200 points of damage. This is doing 90, which is 180 points of damage. It's actually 2.2, of course. It is. It's 2.2. So, you know, what's the numbers on that? 198. So, with a potion, that's more powerful than this raw, but this drinking a potion should make this double 80s. Those should jump up to 180 both ways. Well, 400 damage. About what we were doing before. So. Oh, so that's not actually too far off what you were doing before. Exactly. Where's the Frappin Fort? Oh, this way. Items. Potions. 30? Nah. You make them more powerful than that? Oh, yeah. You can use the potion bug to make them as powerful as... I should be able to... This. Don't shoot me now. Did it wear off already? It did. What are you shooting at? I don't see it. Ugh, never mind. So that's what you can do there. Oh yeah, good times. So you're 249 shooting up in the hill sky. Yep, good times, huh? Well, I will wait. Obviously, that person has has not properly spawned / despawned. So we'll just run away from them. But this is the point that always annoys me. You lose all the experience that I would be getting for having back to 100. It's like, oh, that's true, you would. Yep. And I can't reset it because I'd lose all my ability points again, and I have to push my points up again. That's kind of dumb. It is.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Battle for Windhelm. Like it. I call it all the time. But we'll do what we're doing. So, create a ward. Drink the potion, run through this town, zap it all. I better quick save because only my fast travel's been saving me. What do you think the actual... Turn that off for a moment. Turn that off for a moment. Get multiple markers. Show us your war face. Hasn't done a very good job of locking the door down. Potions. This is Scratch, huh? Potion's already worn off. Do 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 do. Come on, mouse, work with me here. I think I just shot Tullius in the ass. Yeah. Wait.
Secure.
Already done, sir.
Oh, move. Two.
You are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over. Not while I'm still breathing, it's not. Well, Alfred, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
I won't give him satisfaction.
Fine by me.
You die by normal hands, by that which should put you on the block to begin with. Honestly, he should have been the first one on the block, not the other guy who's like, come on, I don't have all day. His head first. Oh, fucking shoot him, stab him, do something with him. Ugh. Thanks. Look, you. Like it. Move back. Thank you. Get your blade out. Stab him. Fuck it.
With you.
What was that, Leggett?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expected.
Yeah. Steel war acts of cowardice. It's true, isn't it?
In some kind of speech. And we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
Adric Sword of Vampire. which he wasn't using the whole time, which is really wonky. Absorb health 25, which is pretty good. Heals you. So base 23, yeah.
His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day
That,
be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be
Put his head on a pike. Look at the pile of ash. Yeah.
In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor. All hail his legionnaires.
Hey, double money, man.
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you.
Of course not.
The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
I don't fight for the glory of the Empire, nor do I glory in the death of my kinsmen. I fight to bring peace and order to my homeland.
Fair enough.
We sure showed them, eh? Thanks for your part and all that. We sure showed them.
So, let's visit our stash point. Can't do everything in this run. Nope, because we lost some stuff. No! Yes. Improperly stored. I was doing well. And then it wasn't. It's like, no! Terrible. Anyway. For that. And store that. That means anything. Cool. So that is out of the way. Nice. Dragonborn? Yeah, no. Dawnguard. Main quest. The dragons still stay even after you wump out a Dune. It's just like they're now a common thing. However many a Dune woke up, he was very busy. But it's good to know where the forest, this, that, and the other are. So what next? There's a question. Do I start the Dawnguard thing and deal with the vampires? I mean, I've got more than enough firepower to basically do everything. I do. But there's a honest question that has to be had. Honest question? Yep, there needs to be an honest question. Do I just blitz it, leave the DLC for another time? Do I do everything? I'm going to have to just make a shite ton of potions to push my level, aren't I? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's take a look at my abilities here. I need that up 8. Right. Can't push there, can't push there. That requires me to sit in one spot hurting myself. That's good. So 7 more points will definitely push my illusion up. So hard cast as I run, something like that. Alchemy, put some points in here. Yep. I think the alteration tree is the way they're... If they do this whole tree thing again, they're going to do it like alteration is. But I don't think they'll do legendary. I hope they, for the Elder Scrolls 6, they seriously get it off this dumb idea that... Now, I know a sneaky trick I can do quite quickly. You do? I do. I need a level. That's quick and simple to do. I can do that quite quickly. Because all my... I need a high level... Come on. Head through the hole. Inflated ego. Bonk. That's... That's not the training room. It's just going to come down here quickly. Yep. Yay! Get some quick lockpicks in.
Interest you in some marksman training?
It's good to see you. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done.
Yay!
The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key?
Been returned.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
Where you be now?
Down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Indeed.
Need something? If you need marksman training, And you've got the coin. I'm ready to teach you. A lot of people are... I'll show you what I know.
Yep. Time's trained at this level. I don't know why they did that. But it's been a common thing ever since Morrowind. Morrowind, as long as you had the coin, someone and found a person to train you, you could sit there and pay them tons of gold and just get trained right up the wazoo. Then Oblivion's like, no, you can only get 5 training times per thing. Like, why 5? Because... we'll continue with the main quest. Oh, very much. Well, let's put it this way. Outside of practicing some sneak, which we can do, lockpicking, so it's going to be sneak and lockpick, your heavy armor, and your illusion in that. So...
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
So,
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
cool. Well, that didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So, what's the plan?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor.
Ah, of course.
I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Mm-hmm.
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
All right.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Think you really need to explain much to him? Not really. There we go. All right, now this is where we have some fun. I need this point. Now, I can... Advar!
You're still alive. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
That's true. Yeah. It is? It is.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Doesn't have to.
What do you need?
Our mutual friends.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
All right.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Here, some potions, lockpicks. You can get these in. These are easy to get in. Fact that
is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah. No. Go away. Bye.
Your job is to get into the party without being
Stop
fingered as a spy.
following me, you stonk. I'm gonna just keep following you. Stop it. Your job is to do this. Your job is to just look at him like, just make the face at him. Like, oh, well, you don't know. Right? Dress you up in some rich people's clothes and infiltrate. Oldest book game or trick in the book.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle in? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that.
Oh. Items, weapons.
I guess that will have to do. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Get the rest of my stuff safe.
It will all be waiting for you when you get back.
This is second quest in the game that is.
With the information we need. Good luck.
Yeah. Second quest in the game that basically is. Oh. All your stuff is taken. Sneak through the area. Oh.
Fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Please, you first.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy.
My duties, sir. Everything's in...
Oh. So being able to summon everything is good.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim. What is it, Malborn?
Now that I think
It's
on
just
it,
that we've
I did
run
hear
out of the
something
Alto
rather
wine.
interesting the other day.
Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes,
Some
Madam
say the
Ambassador.
ship suffered damage.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Oh, simple bow.
Captain Safi is far too proud a woman for that.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Farewell.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture.
At least Ulfric's men are willing to fight for their principles.
Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
Oh, you sound like quite the businessman.
Not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford.
Oh, what brings you this
You
party?
must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money. Very well, then. There's a likely looking...
Now, here's a face I did not expect to see. Be mindful, for you walk among adders.
What's your name, dear?
Rayla, sir. Do you need a
Fair
drink?
faces and
Something to
fine food are well and good,
no,
but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
I just wanted to get a better look at you.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these, Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can.
Thank you, sir.
May
Was there anything
wisdom
else I
light
could
your
do for
path.
you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Go far.
Yes, sir.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
What can I get for you, sir?
Attention, everyone.
Till next time.
I have an announcement to make.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
I speak figures.
Let me do the talking.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again,
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess yourself is finally getting worried about all the dragons.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep. Need this'll work.
But I need that money. I earned it. I had my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisler. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information. There. Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken. Master Orlando will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist
No,
in this
wait.
stubbornness,
I was
I'll
just
have...
catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is...
I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100...
You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find this nameless old man?
Oh, like I said, I don't know. I've seen him down in the Ratway. Maybe he lives down there, but I don't know for sure.
That will be all for now. I must say I continue to be disappointed in your lack of cooperation. I hope next time you will do better.
What else do you want from me? I've already told you everything. Listen, if you let me go, I can take you to Riften, show you where...
Prisoner.
Wonderful individual, are they not? Do-do-do-do. Male Nord, late 70s, blah, blah, blah. Pause the meaning, Return of the Dragons, Catch Esbern. This.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move slowly.
He's got to be here somewhere.
Hee 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 hee. I think he's got the key. Yeah. 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 Yoink. Why they don't trust these people with their things? Taking a diamond, roll of paper, quill. Well, what I could do...
Never should have come here.
Over here!
You are but a dog, and I am your master. Elven supremacy is the only truth. Mercy! We are routed. Fall back!
The only way out
Must be
of
my imagination.
Flippy monkeys.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Yes. And I'm playing tricks on you too.
What was that? What was that?
Over here!
You wish to defeat me? Come on, fuck you.
I know. So you can't do all your fun stuff. No, not quite. Actions.
Never should have come.
So one of these guards had it.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? Yeah. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
She's down in Riverton again. Yep. You gotta be able to fight with that, or at least, you know, maybe a dagger, or find a weapon. Made yourself reliant on tools and equipment, and you had to go into or lose all your tools and equipment mode. Just a bit.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Thalmor know nothing of the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Ew.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. What is it?
Items, apparel. Nice. Back in business. Also,
What do you need, Dragonborn?
door.
Yes?
I need a doorway. I know. Getting reliant on something. Come on, right here. Thank you. Yeah. No. Redesign another character who relies on no equipment. That's the ideal. I mean, the destruction character needed my staff to blow things up. No. This one technically relies on their armor to do the same stunts. Basically getting all the free casts off. Because you can't... I mean, I was doing it the other way.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Good day.
We've got 2 jobs available. Interesting.
So, I can see what they'd probably wind up doing. Kaboom! You should have not have thought this. You should keep your own nose out of my business. I have a bad habit of blowing people up. Do-do-do-do.
Go away, go away, go away.
Enough!
Uh-huh.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. And no doubt you are one of them, huh? Leave me alone. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. Ah, indeed. Indeed.
30th of Frostfall.
Delphine really is alive, then. You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
I didn't think you had this stuff.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone. No, no.
There we are. Come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about literal end of the world.
Yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
Yeah, I'm Dragonborn.
You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope.
Always hope.
Have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
Oh. While I'm at it. Why I'm all... Right? Let's read the Delphine thing. Active. Capture a kill, high priority, emissary level. Breton, mid-50s. High priority target during the First War, blah blah blah. Recalled back to Cyril to see outbreak hostilities. Evaded 3 attempts in our life. Full team. Movement will prove extremely alert to our surveillance, considered very dangerous. No move against her should be made without overwhelming force. Most careful preparation. Believed to still be working active within Skyrim. No location on her. No other active blades in Skyrim. Me. Fugitive blades. Evaded elimination. Continue existence. Front to us. Third emissary. Cool. But they have a dossier on Ulfric. They do. Asset, uncooperative, dormant, emissary level approval. Jarl of Windhelm, Lunar Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. First came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, taken a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Cold Power. Under investigation, learned his possession as son of Jarl of Windhelm, signed as an asset to the interrogator's now first emissary, Elwyn. made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. City had fallen before he had broken and allowed to escape. Contact with this proven his worth as an asset. Mark Karth incident, particularly valued, point of our view, strategic goals in Skyrim, resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Means a possibility under extreme circumstances. In general, assets should be considered dormant. Long civil war proceeds and currently indecisive, we should remain hands-off. Prime example, exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory and harmed our overall position in Skyrim. They didn't want the Imperials to win. Note the coincidental intervention of Dragon at Helgen. The obvious conclusion is behind the dragon also has an interesting continuation of the war. Not really, it was just the same thing. We should not assume, therefore, their goals align with ours. Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided. Yep. Even so, indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. They wanted to prolong the war between the two.
Let's be off.
What was that? There's the Blades agent. Kill him!
Magic. Illusion. I just wish these weren't enchanted, because they actually look kind of stylish. Agreed. This is all too easy. Boom.
Lots of jobs available.
Actually, follow me.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Who's he? Shut up. Right. Not important. No one came through here.
What's on your mind?
Hey, it's Mr. Ruins. Fortunately, escort quests can work on the speed thing. Otherwise,
Who's there?
Everyone is safe now.
oh, you. Come on. Where'd you go? Ah, there he is. Another dragon soul absorbed.
Yes? What is it? Very good.
Magic. Outs. I have 3. Cool. Arms the speed of the wind, allowing for faster weapon strikes. Nice. Oh, they use the same words. Look at that. Anyway, that's another 3 down. Slow time. Ugh. Slow time, aka bullet time.
It can't be. You took its very soul.
May the gods watch over your battles. It's like the ancient
really
legends.
dead then?
Dragonborn. All right then.
Oh god, we gotta fight him. Get out the fucking lightning machine gun. Yeah, I need to get you to... Good dog.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good.
Yay!
Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
I was like, all these people coming and going out of her room? Now there's 2 dudes going in there? Jeez. Door. Walk through it. Cool.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then.
Patience,
I
give me
assume
a moment.
you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see,
Right,
right
classic place to put it, right in your butt.
Even temple. Constructed...
Right, up in Falkrith, because there's Kinnereth. There. Scribe note, come this. Annals and Dragonscar Guy. Temple, blah blah. It is. Emperor Kazaf again ordered Dragon Guard to seize hostages from Markarth and Holdren. The Jarls meet their conscription quotas. Sounds wonderful. Winterhold rebellion. Our master refused orders. Send Dragon Guard out to help suppress this. Ordered our supplies cut off. We have made arrangement with local reachmen. Self-sufficient. Blah, blah, blah. Oath of Allegiance. Temples besieged. Pool Kilian sent. Sacked the city. Reason denied entry into the Dragon Guard. Difference between them. Carl, the building up trust was now for naught. Yeah, of course not. This siege of temple was lifted. Honor guard for Emperor's first visit to Skyrim. Great food. Temples proceed. Reports of dragon in the east. Scouts sent immediately. Signs of it discovered. Fled at our approach. Survivors have grown wary indeed. Construction of Alduin's wall. Craftsmen from this arrived. Progresses. Grant visited temple. Complaints about expense, no doubt. Yay. Was finished. Visited to dedicate the wall. The blood seal consecrated. This. Yay.
One of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldwin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade
Close enough.
archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Closet meeting's done. You can have fun with that. Such a pain in the butt spot. Reachwater Cave would be the easiest place to stop in front of. Ooh, turn route. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Down the river with you. Oh, you want to do this one, do you? All right, let's play. So I am. Let me see what I'm packing. 7. Like that. That.
There can be no doubt that you are the Dragonborn of prophecy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who's there?
Oh, eat my butt. Go away. That's off. You too. Fuck you. One second, let's deal with this. I'd like to pick that up, but I can't. Do we have another dragon inbound? No. Yeah, fair enough. I gotta get back to the companions too. You do? I do.
Just as dangerous as they look. Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Like, we're this. Nope. You're getting your head blown off. I'm gonna shoot you. Donk. Oh, stop that. Oh, it's yours. Okay, that's fine. Well, what's the key code, old man?
Getting close. We should proceed. We should be careful. There's no telling what traps and wards
This
the
looks
ancient
promising.
blades. Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to
best
get this bridge
be
down.
careful in here.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Dragonborn. Yeah. King, warrior, dragonborn.
Are you sure this is the right way?
We'd best be careful in here.
Puzzle boxes aren't created without keys.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Good thing I'm magically immune. Okay.
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates. Looks safe. Let's move.
Yes. We're close to the entrance.
It's 10 on the fireball thing. Bong! I have no carry weight. I can do that. I can't even carry that.
Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Oblivion arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil? He ended the Oblivion invasion under
Yay! Here's some other weapon. No! Like giving you stuff, don't they? Yep. It's the trailer shit. There's the Gates of Oblivion opening. The War in Skyrim. Elements of Daggerfall and Morrowind will be in here too. Just gotta wait for slow and over there to hurry it on up.
Aldrin's walls. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art.
Yes, let's see what we have. Look,
The three who banished Alduin.
goes back to the beginning of time, when Aldrin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his terror.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Well, they may have a...
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else...
She's supposed to be holding a torch. But she's like...
It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldrin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Yeah. When the soul, you know. So, Red Mountain's explosion, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim with the blood, you know, Imperials versus the Nords. What is that? I would probably put that down to Daggerfall. Place is dark. It is, isn't it? Anyway, I gotta go drop some stuff before I talk with the Greybeards. Dragonborn, Dragonborn, Dragonborn. You know, they really missed an opportunity. They did? Yeah. Put something up the top of the temple that would have meant something. You know, an enchanting, or not so much an enchanting item, but an alchemical item. Oh, true. You know, it's like we have a special berry or something up there that has the some effect. That would help in the fight against Alduin. Only if... yeah. Only if, only if. Down to hire Hrothgar. You hang out here. I'm gonna go chit-chat with the Greybeards.
Sky, guard you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
They won't help me.
Not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Okay.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss, Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Okay, I need to speak with him
You
then.
weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Okay, why haven't I met him?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Okay, how do I get...
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Shouts, I have one more. This is the clear the weather shout. So you can get outside in the yard and go, fuck off, clouds! This is quite literally old man shouts at clouds meme. And everyone's like, oh crap, it is. And you thought knew all the jokes. Turned you from wisdom to this. Well, the blades can go stick their thing in their pockets for all I care. Right? Just because a thing can be done doesn't mean it must be done. But then again, in this case, it needs be done.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
You will show me the way. Okay.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Like I said, go back to Starfield.
Skies will blow away the mists, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Right? If they'd done the emissary and hunter like this, you know, take two factions that you're fighting, work with initially, and then have to choose between at the end, would have been much cooler. Someone's like, yeah, that would have been much cooler. Hello, goat. I should have held it down longer, truthfully. You're only dumping out the first word. Wraiths and all the rest of it. Bad as cliff racers. Hello, goat. Stay there for a moment. Up. Up. Fruit of the world discovered. Here's where I want to save it because there's a bug.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Voron?
You know, turning down the dessert's sometimes easier than being the bad guy.
Meditation. Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Goats.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but as Dova. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek, Croesus. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Mm-hmm.
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Oh, I like this world. I don't want it to end.
As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born?
Next world will have to take care of itself.
A fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los Trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer.
Yes, a man who walks the path to avoid his prophecy gets it.
Weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the Ren shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuz Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
True.
The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unsrad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
They send him forward in time.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ, time surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Let's ask him about Elder Scroll. That's always fun.
How to explain?
So we don't even have a proper answer.
The Dove have words for such things that Jaw do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwahlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls, as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Sulyek.
All right.
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
You know where I can find?
No, I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran, incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years.
Yeah.
I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath, Sum Arc Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Fire within. All right. I'll ask some questions.
No. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself.
Makes sense.
The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihorn, they would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. Return it here to the Tid Achran, then Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sarothun, the Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
That's all like this.
Drem Yolok, greetings. Lok Thum.
And just that, we go to magic and we go to our active effects. Ancient knowledge. Where's the fire within? Here it is. Fire breath shout does 25% more damage. I think the shout also benefits from destruction. There's an optional to talk to. They're still standing out in the courtyard.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout? Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the... If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. The blades were born of dragon-hating crusaders. They still carry that legacy, although they may not remember from whence it came. They carried out a genocide of dragons when they first came to Tamriel. And now, they will do it again. With your help. Sky above, voice within.
Go bug the Ognier. There's like 2 Elder Scrolls, if I remember rightly. 2 of them? Yep, 2 of them. One that was needed for the main story quest, and then later on they added, effectively, another one. Which makes me want to complete the main story quest before doing Dawn Guard or that, just to keep the 2 scrolls separate.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Alright.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that.
Yeah.
Some people who study them devoutly go mad. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses, and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
All right.
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them. but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
That's always the best stuff.
Fight well.
Books full of lies are sometimes full of truths.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Effects of Elder Scrolls. Widely known about scrolls fail a certain hazard in their reading. Mechanism has, the effects has at present been largely unknown. Theories of hidden knowledge, divine retribution, were the subject of idle speculation. A little this. Thorough documentation of ailments affected by this. Into 4. Avenue experience depends largely on the mind of the reader. It's unclear. Proper dichotomy. First group, the Naifs, receive training, history of the S, blah blah blah, not the scroll itself, effectively inert. No training in the history or nature of the Elder Scrolls itself, effectively inert. No prophecy can be scribed, no knowledge obtained. Scroll will not impart learning to the uninformed, nor will it afflict them with any adverse fashion. Scroll will appear awash in odd letters and symbols. Those who know their astronomy often claim to recognize constellations in the patterns and connections. This conjecture is impossible to investigate, since the very nature of the study necessitates unlearned subjects. Okay. Second, the unguarded intellects. This second group realizes the greatest danger from attempting to read the scrolls. These are subjects who have an understanding of the nature of the Elder Scrolls and possess sufficient knowledge to actually read what is inscribed there. They have not, however, developed adequate discipline to stave off mind-shattering effects of having a glimpse of infinity. True, there's some people gone mad trying to calculate infinities on this world alone. These souls are struck immediately, irrevocably, and completely blind, such as the price for overreaching one's faculties. It bears mentioning that with the blindness also comes a fragment of hidden knowledge, whether the future, the past, or the deep natures of being is dependent on the individual and their place in greater spheres, but knowledge does come. Third, mediated understanding. It's the cult of the ancestor Moth discovered to be the discipline to properly guard one's mind when reading the scrolls. Their novates must undergo rigorous mental cultivation, a decade at a monastery before allowed to read their first Elder Scroll. Initiates for own protection must have witnessed many unguarded intellects among their more eager ranks. Appropriate fortitude, these readers will also receive blindness, though at far less magnitude than the unguarded. Their vision fogs slightly, that they retain the shape, color, and enough acuity to read mundane text. The knowledge they gain from the scroll is tempered somewhat. It requires stages of meditation and reflection to fully appreciate and express what they saw. Fourth, illuminated understanding. Between the previous and this one, a continuum that has at present only been traversed by the monks this. Continued readings become more and more blind, receive greater and more detailed knowledge. Spending their working hours pondering the reservations, they also receive a further degree of mental fortitude. There is for every day a day of penultimate reading. The only knowledge of this is the monk's reading shall be his last. Comes a different unknowable time. Preliminary work has been done to predict the occurrence, charting severity of an individual's blindness. Increasing blind seems to taper with increased readings. Pose the notion that some unseen sense is, in fact, continuing to diminish its upper range. Recalls to seclusion or to reflect on lifetime of revelations. Mind. Forever blinded assures those unguarded who race to knowledge. Illuminated one, though, has retained his understanding over a lifetime, possesses a more integral notion of what has been revealed to him. Ruminations. Imagine living beneath the waves with the strong-sighted blessing of a most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp, and waft. Through the plant matter fibers imbue your soul. Wretched plankton would pollute the cloth until it stank high heavens of prophecy. This is one manner which the Elder Scrolls first came to pass. But are we the sea, the breather, or the fabric? Or are we the breath itself? We can flow through the scrolls as knowledge flows through, being water, or the morass, sea filth that gathers on the edge. Imagine again, this time, but different, a bird cresting the wind, lifted by a gust and downed by a stone. Stone can come from above if the bird is upside down. Where then did the gust come from? In which direction? Did the gods send either, or has the bird decreed by their very presence of their own mind-making? The all-sight of the scrolls makes turning the mind such relative positions and absolute in their primacy. You imagine this. Beneath the ground, tiny acorn planted by some well-meaning elf maiden in the woods for her pleasure. You wish to grow, but fear what you may become, so you push off the water, the dirt, the sun, and stay in your hole. But it's this very pushing that you become a tree in spite of yourself. How did that happen? An acorn is a kind of tree egg in this instance. The knowledge is water and sun. We are the chicken inside the dirt, but also the dirt. Knowledge of the scrolls is what we push against to become full-sighted ourselves. One final imagining before your mind closes the shock of the ever-knowing. Flame burning bright blue in vast emptiness. You see your brothers and sisters burning in their own distance along your side. Sea of pinpoints, a constellation of memories. Each burns bright, then flickers, and two more take its taste, but not forever, for void fills with rancid light that sucks the thought. Each of our minds is actually the emptiness. The learnings of the scrolls are pinpoints. Without their stabbing light, my consciousness would be a vast nothing, unknowing its emptiness as a void of unknowing itself. Burnings are dangerous. Caffrey tended to spread their siblings. And this guy here seems a little bit nice.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. As a matter of fact, there are. Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Well, found the really bizarre book, and the guy who wrote it. Time to go find the dude and find out what he knows. I was okay with his keeping his outpost. A long walk and swim. There's a Daedra here who wants an answer to something that needs to do.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Don't make me hurt you, just tell me where it is.
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
So how do I get in then?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What is an Elder Scroll?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins. Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me.
Part of Lorcan. We busted that up in Morrowind.
Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Oh, what's in the box? You already know? We already know. There's a few entry points. There is? Yep. But deep down we go again. Wolf just killed the rabbit. I carry it. Oh, cool. I got about 140. Cat's gone mad. Magic restoration. Here you go, Tin Man.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us. No. Now ain't this. What is expecting that?
Dar Jadar. Bolts. Full gem. Keep the bolts. Keep the bolts. Can't see. Like, I didn't know you could do that. Some people don't, but there you go. That would have hurt. I absorbed that. So dweedly dum, so dweedly do. A simple lock for me to do. There we go. Adept chest. Breaks my pick. Yeah, why not? And an apprentice lock. Those are big and heavy, and I do not wish. They can stay there. They can stay there. Potion of healing? Yeah. So you can't cast magic in the sky, but you can pick a lock. Character to be. Magic for all. There's a guy just banging the wall over here. Like, let me in! Let me in! I lost the keys 3 million years ago! Wait a minute, I happen to be on fire. What's going on? Ah! Afton Parlery. Of course, we have the telltale signs that says we hate this area. Palmer crap. Yes. Just what you need, right? Palmer. Someone brought a bucket down in here. Eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. Oh, I guess they did take you. Or the hunger and Sarvi, or the hunger or thirst got you, one of the two. Not even, almost no longer November, so, you know. I'm sure some people will be, crap. I'm sure people will be very happy with that. I do like the fact they left some charcoal there. Make it look like the guy's been writing using a piece of charcoal. Probably one of the first things to write with. But with the problem of no fixative. No. I also happened to picked up the goodie. That doesn't look like a Dwemer or something or other. Where did the bowl roll over here? Bolts, oil, garnet, soul gem. They can keep the strut. Charis eggs all over the place. Ah, trap. So easy to spot when you know what you're looking for. And yet another box. Simple unlocks. Good thief only takes the valuable stuff. Heavy crap can stay behind. Well, he fell and died there. Which one is that? Another lock. Not well done. We'll get the Black Reach. We'll call it an evening. Wait. Potions. I thought I had a potion that said, oh, light feet. Never mind. Okay, that was found quick. There it is. Okay, the ebony boots I'll take. The mace can stay. I don't need the enchant. Okay, well that's not a way down. That's not a way down. See, I don't make noise, so this should be fine. Okay, so that Skeever or dead body sets that off. And the other one decided to take 2 steps back off the thing. He only had 1 step to take. It's affected by it. I see the red on it. Affect everything down there. There you go. Fight to the death. One of you two will live. One of you two will die. I don't care which. But it means I don't have to fight them when I finally get down there. It's just you, is it? You Nosferatu-looking scuzzball. Like, scan. Nobody's here. Kick his ass. You kicked my friend's butt. I appear. My response: I'll be swift, poignant, fiery. Three of you, huh? He's clever. I don't know how well cold works on the snow elf. But we don't have to worry about that. No. Now we can get by without having to worry about those things. For some reason, it can't disarm these things. What do we have? Grilled mushrooms, mushrooms, grilled mushrooms. You dead? You dead? And a chest. Hardly worth the effort. Do. Oh boy. Give me that nonsense. Like, there's nobody here. There is. Tied her down and... No. I believe that goes back up to Skyrim, that elevator. Ariel, what's your Sulla? Oh, salt. Yeah, that goes back up to the ruins. Where they took them down through it here. Doo-dee-doo-doo. I killed them all, he says. Like, ah! Imagine just sitting there. Nothing, 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 all of a sudden. Hot! Like, you know. Fury grabs you, makes you kill your friends, and the next thing you know, it's just hot. You know, where do you go with that? Like, what's wrong? I don't know, just got hot soon, all of a sudden. It's Spiderkin. Be much easier than trying to fight them all. Much, much easier. You have to be a blind bugger to think that was going to work. Oh wait, they all are. Alright, let's go find our way through the next area. Trap buttons, trap buttons, trap buttons. It gets a whole bunch different when you play through with different sets, you know. Sneak Thief has to be able to bullseye him in the head and not have to deal with it. Boom! There's an arrow to you. Message for you. Heard nothing. Saw nothing. You still died the same. I just got angry with you, Black. Wherever the night these snow elves, Falmer, go. Like, what happened? I just hated you all of a sudden. And then, I killed you. Well, duh, you killed me, man. Does it favor bladed combat? You know, weapons. Kinda does a little bit. Like you can see, I can do some pretty heinous damage. Crank it right up to like levels where it's really powerful, but for short periods of time. Only short periods of time. Only short periods of time. And there lies the problem. Yes. Consistency. Go away, I'm not playing stupid buggers with you. But that was supposed to be, I know. It was supposed to be a big, hairy, scary, mega, rawr fight. And you just, like, nuked it off the planet. Yep. Because I could. The wizard can't, a high-level wizard can't blow things up instantly. What's the point in playing a high-level wizard? Hmm. You know, those are the rules. It's like, why play the class that struggles and thumps and everything else?
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Hello? Ha! Found it.
Victory is yours! I submit! We're
I'll kill you
Fall
where you
back!
stand.
Fine. I will put both of you in the ground. Charge of the Blooded. And it goes back up to Skyrim. Sindrin's Field Laboratory. They're like raiding an alchemy lab. "611 years old. Never had children of my own. Many nieces and nephews, cousins. Tales and traditions. This. A sword, a written important law. Still part of a lesser known but important tradition. Way of the Wizard. Little interest. This. Imperial Battle Mage. Support this, Empress Atenio Katrina. Peace. Learn this, blah blah. Bind a soul into a gem and use that to ensorcel this. Small herbs found at stony, loneless citadels. This. Brought a young niece who'd been suffering from an unknown disease. She grew weaker and weaker every morning. Finally, bitter tasting drink ashes were found around her bed. A vampire had been feeding on the poor girl. Very blood to poison without harming her in least. Quite the interesting book. But the answer. You not only have to find and kill a vampire to attain his dust, but find several and kill will-o-wisps. Alchemy, yep. Yes, yes, yes. There is the return to your roots. Discover the significance of this. This place works as a pretty good well, exploring. Oh, Sindarin. All that Nern route we searched for you, and you just wound up dead at the bottom of the freaking thing. Large portion of us and the Nern yet feel unfulfilled. Fourth era, 58, second seed. Midis. Wednesday. 5 score of Nern root. Only been mediocre alchemy of creation at best. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler came field collector in my stead, provided me with 5 score, a lot of Nern root. Muster what I was able to mediocre alchemical creation at best. Hunger this. Wasn't until 50 years later an answer my prayers. First thing I heard a familiar tone, unmistakable warbler this. I turned around, my heart leapt, chilled, ran. It was Nern root I hadn't seen. The red, washed with particular red hues, each leaf emblazoned in numerous variations of crimson. I finally managed to stumble this. Told me name was this, treasure seeker from this. Exploring a vast town called Black Reach. Noisy red weed. Empty-handed, picked one of the crimson, bring it home. Took some time, pointed to fair price. Gathered my wits and asked, sell me, sample, a map showing me where to find it, a strange key needed, which is outer defenses. Ingrad with 1,000 septums richer. Paid 10 times that to a sample alone. Sold it and came all the way up here. College, which I was an honorary member. The Sarathi, student battalion. Ah, that's why the Sarathi know how to grow the stuff. Ta-da! I love stuff when you find lore like this. Ruined lexicon, or provided, descended. Similar affinity for moisture, the garden variety maintains some sort of symbiotic relation with the fungus. This. Poor Sindarin. It was not meant to be. Now we have items saying 240. The question I have to ask... Yeah, there's 30 of them down here. Stairs are wonky. Where does this take us to? Oh, actually near the actual teleport spot. Okay. Well, in that case, I can go dump the crap. And then go back and save there. Which makes it easy. So we started by basically being thrown around by a dragon. And we ended up deep in a hole. Oh well. Always the fun trying to put the stuff in here. I know. It's not the best place to act as a storage point, is it? They're better. They are better. I plan to come back. I will finish this, of course, but when I plan for the next run through here, you're bound to do it. Bound to do it. I will find a much better place to do this. Even if it means I have to go do a... I better keep the Crimson Nerd thinking about it. Yeah. Crimson Nerd. Yep. My thinking is if I'm down there and got 29, I'll be going, where's the 30th one? Oh, right, I put one up there. I won't think of that. No, I won't. So, let's just save in here. 21. Not bad, though. No, we've done quite well. So you got to go, so it'll be more of the main storyline then? Yeah, I figured do main storyline, beat up Eldoon, Dawnguard, then Dragon grab my level to 60. Just go grind a bunch of things. You know, make a shit ton of potions. Yep. Complete that, complete my illusion. Work out a class to be the next time. Something to be in both games. I think that's the thing to do. It's a little bit more fun. It's like, oh, here's this class. And now we'll try to do the same thing, but in this one. Yeah. But we gotta run. We gotta run. It's been fun. It has. It's been fun. But like we say, we'll be back again Monday this time. 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. If you want to have some more fun, join me then. Now, Monday should be Final Fantasy. Yes. The lodestone doesn't show anything weird and wondrous, but we'll have to see how that plays out. Could be something nothing, could be nothing nothing. Usually there shouldn't be anything. I would say the next maintenance is in probably 2 weeks' time, because that's usually when the update will come on the Monday. So, next week and the week after will still be us chasing Mogpendium Mogtomes, see how many more MGP tokens we can get for it. So if you're in for that, we'll see you in Final Fantasy XIV, but if you want more Skyrim, I guarantee it, Friday and Saturday, same times all time. With all that said and done, I've got to run. It's all over. The show is done. But we'll be back next time.